Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good distribution. Is this the moment? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Koke. This looks interesting. And danger averted. Well read. Arthur. Decent looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Is it the perfect pass? Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Hoffman. Garcia with it. Plenty of options. Fine reading of the situation. Arthur, plenty of support here. And unable to keep possession. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Arthur. This is an excellent run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Andri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Garcia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a really good run. He's in with a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Loïc Badé. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Good passage of play. Andri. Just cutting off the supply. Alex Baena. Given away by Leverkusen. Arthur. Well, the defending not the best here. Good visualisation and execution. And he's in an offside position. And nicely over the top. Hoffman. Here's Patrick Schick. Excellent vision. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
That's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They played with the confidence going forward. They're not quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Jimenez. Koke. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And no more time left. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Hoffman. Andy. Garcia with it. Flowing here. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Koke. Oh, great vision. Koke gives it away. Andy. And now Garcia. And the chance slips away. And he's broken free. That made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Excellent run in possession. A touch too heavy there. Quick break could be on. And on they go. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Arthur. Here's Patrick Schick. And a squandered opportunity there. Got into position brilliantly. It's a neat move. Could pose a threat on the counter. A real opening now. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Tatsuba. And now Garcia. Andri. This is looking threatening. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, he made contact with the crossbar. Goal kick here. Hoffmann. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a significant block following that cross. And threading it through. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Alexander Sørloth. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Such an ambitious run. Hoffmann. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Andri. And now Garcia. That's a good ball. Danger still on. Now a decent position. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to block it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Vlahovic. Nice looking move this. Decent position. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Distributing it well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Francisco Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koke. Koke with it. Good use of the ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And they have possession again. Koke. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Turan. And unable to keep possession.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the threat could be there. He's in behind. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Locatelli. Now with Conceição. And in with a real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kalulu. And on to Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, that's splendid play. Baena. And he's in. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Blistering attack of pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Well, a good tackle. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, could be. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, great vision. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Alvarez. Not messing around with that clearance. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Clever defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And an opening. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And there goes the hut. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Productive pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Locatelli. Oh, splendid skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Koke's lost the ball. Well, when Dusan Vlahovic plays as he has played so far, there's really nothing at all to complain about.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Thuram. Oh, good-looking run. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Terrific block. Well-timed tackle. Kenan Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dangerous ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Dusan Vlahovic. Ball lost by Juventus. Teammates available. And there's the feed into the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Cambiasso. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Chance to cross. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. And well, Locatelli.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus have thrown everything at this now.
A good vision there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, that's how to defend! Cambiasso. Alex Baena. A really good pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Locatelli. And tidy defensive play. Good bit of closing down. And possession lost by Juventus. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a really good run. And that will be all for this game.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Braemar as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Good cross into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Cole Palmer. Turam. And the attack collapses. Pedro. The defence quick to snatch it back. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Marc Cucurella. Toss in Adarabioyo. Palmer. João Pedro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, there's the flag. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, can he get the cross in? Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And the ball comes in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Conceição. Could be something building for Juventus here. Chelsea come away with the ball. João Pedro. Into Locatelli. Ball back with Juve now. Kenan Yildiz. Struggling to keep it here. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Marc Cucurella. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Chelsea have it back now. Garnacho. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Real opportunity. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marc Cucurella. Toss in. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Lloyd Kelly. Dusan Vlahovic. Kelly. Surely the equaliser. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. No way through, possession lost. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And the shot thwarted.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Mark Cucurella. 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 Terrific bit of blocking. And with that, the first... As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Catherine Turan. Lovely setup. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moises Caicedo. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could get it over now. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Caicedo. Decent delivery. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Turan. On to Yildiz. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Turan threads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. This could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Francisco Conceição. Not looking to force the chance just yet. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Reece James. Fernandez. Neto. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Moises Caicedo. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And they take advantage. And the counter fizzling out in the end. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Yildiz. That's a good pass. This to draw level. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Sent into the middle. And it's been given as offside. "20 minutes left to play. the line. It'll be a throw. Setting up the chance. On to Locatelli.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Garbage! Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. So quarter of an hour remaining. Juventus recovering possession well. Locatelli. Composure now, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Marc Cucurella. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. What a cool bit of defending. Moises Caicedo. Options available in the middle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Marc Cucurella. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Kelly. Now with Thuram. Getting closer. Kelly. A vital block. Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Really well done, this could lead to something. João Pedro. Closed it down well. Kenan Yildiz. Put into the middle. That's it. The ref brings it.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Outdoing his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And flying forward here. An alert piece of defending. The one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Taylor. That's a good-looking ball. Wonderful block. Intelligent ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Nice weight on the pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, the threat could be there. Danger averted, well read. Kenneth Taylor. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now with Kelly. The Bianconeri have given us away. Juventus unable to retain possession. And the shot. A smart stop here. Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Oh, tremendous vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent defending. Now with Weghorst. He read the situation defensively and did his job. half-time whistle coming up shortly. It's Ajax on top. Your overall take?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Not troubling the keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Kalulu. Given away by Ajax.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Ajax looking dangerous. And played to the front post. Takes aim. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. And with that, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he did well to cut it out. Cambiasso. Now with Vlahovic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, broken up. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Could be threatening. Not completely out of trouble here. And I think the threat has been averted. Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Superb looking pass. Speculative effort. And that's a very good parry. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Vlahovic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that's splendid play. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Taylor. Now with Weghorst. And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Juventus have given it away. Manuel Locatelli. And teammates to play it to. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, a misplaced pass there. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, surely. Oh, it all happened so quickly. A fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Andrea Cambiasso. There to win it back.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The Bianconeri have given us away. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Top-class defending. Locatelli, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Good-looking pass. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And crossed in there. And offside, unfortunately. And a wayward pass. Now opening things up. And the referee brings this. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Opportunity. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
Juventus have given it away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, Juventus have it back here. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Yildiz. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bade. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the ball back with Juve now. And given away by Leverkusen. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a solid clearance.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
This looks promising. Delivered into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Vlahovic. Trying to tee it up. A textbook interception. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Hoffmann. Great block. Locatelli. Foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Juventus have given it away. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Yildiz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Aleix Garcia. Now with Locatelli. Will it go in? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Andri. Here's Hofmann. This looks promising out wide. Such an ambitious run. And he read it well defensively. Kalulu. Vlahovic. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And nothing comes of this attack. So half-time is it. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Dusan Vlahovic. Ball back with Leverkusen here. That's a good-looking ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Turam. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Andri. Loic Bade. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Andri. Here's Hofmann. What will they do from here? The cross is on. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice ball. Oh, to level the match. Read it well and made the save. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hofmann. That's a good pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And well, Locatelli. Played through by Locatelli. Oh, disappointing end to that. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Saw the situation developing.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Kefren Thuram. On the offensive. Can he play it in? Locatelli. Vlahovic. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia with it. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Inside the final 15 minutes. Clever defending. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. It's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Can he find the right pass? Juventus recovering possession well. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Hoffmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Thuram. Lovely weight. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Federico Gatti. The Bianconeri have given it away. And a clear foul. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. And just one goal between the sides. Thuram. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Ready to fire. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Who wants to make a challenge? Garcia. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good vision from Vlahovic. Locatelli's in here. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, that one has promise. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Teammates in the middle. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a nice ball. Grimaldo. Decent looking pass. Oh, superb tackle. Alexander Sørloth. And the ball back now with Atletico. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Arthur. Clever defending. Oh, nicely played. Good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Schick. Garcia. Andri. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Will it happen for them? Atletico with the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Alex Garcia. Could be threatening. And roaming free here. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. And given away by Leverkusen. Excellent vision. Nice looking move. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Arthur. Chance to play it in. Can they deliver here?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Well, a textbook interception. Marcos Llorente. Sheik with it. And a clever piece of defending. Encouraging this from Atletico. But the danger averted for now. Andri. Sheik with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he stopped. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a long way out. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And so it is, the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arthur. Garcia with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
That's how to go past a marker.
Garcia. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, who can he play it to? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Garcia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To jump in front and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, great vision. Andri. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Ade.
Garcia with it. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Could be troublesome. Patrick Sheik! Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Baena. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. High-quality defending. He has teammates around him. A good vision there. And a fine cross. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Koke. Well, a good tackle. Arthur. That's a lovely ball. Delivered into the box. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Baena. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Andri. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Now, options are plenty. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Andri. Schick. A really good pass. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Atletico have it once again.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly thinks so. Just listen to that noise.
Andri. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Good distribution. And the chance slips away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And pressing for the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And offside, unfortunately. Marcos Llorente. It's made headway. And the keeper more than equal to it. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And support available. And whipped into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
How can he take them on and beat them? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Thuram. He's won the ball. And teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There's no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Alex Baena. Will he play it in? It's looking promising. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. It's a fierce effort! Superb block. Now with Kelly. Now with Locatelli. And winning it back. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Atletico have given it away. Locatelli. Now with Kalulu. How can they open up the defence here? And Juve come away with it. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a good tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Decent looking pass. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Conceição. And Atletico have the ball again. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kefren Turam. Oh, skipping away. Smart defending. Locatelli. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard at all. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Francisco Conceição. And on to Kelly. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. Koke. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. Plenty of options. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Played through by Vlahovic. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of green space to run into. Koke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising attack. Kelly. Brilliantly blocked. And he could be in proper trouble here. It's a wild passage, this. Could pose a threat on the counter. Koke! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Now with Kelly. Now with Conceição. And well, Locatelli. Some potential danger. They were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And on to Yildiz. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Pierre Kalulu. Ball lost by Juventus. Could be a chance to break. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Locatelli. Long-range effort. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Atletico being afforded too much room. Has eyes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Juventus have given it away. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Oh, really close with that effort. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. The teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. The opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Alvarez. Koke with it. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Manuel Locatelli. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And a goal here might be the clincher. Koke. Over the stiff pass his man. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Reece James. Good challenge by Yildiz. Vlahovic. Juventus recovering possession well. Kelly. Making decent progress here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Played in with that. Vlahovic. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pedro Neto. Scruffy play, ball lost. No stopping him there. Genuine chance here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Juventus have possession again. Good vision from Conceição. Vlahovic is in here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Chelsea have possession again. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli trying to get them in. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Yet to find a way to goal. A vital block. Neto. João Pedro. Space out wide for Chelsea. Oh, great work. What's next? Kelly. And the attack is over. Alejandro Garnacho. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Kelly. That's a good ball. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
This looks promising from Chelsea. The ball back with Juve now. Pedro Neto. And they might be in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Locatelli. Nicely sets it up. On to Locatelli. And it's on here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. This could get interesting. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And with that, the first... As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. Francisco Conceição. And they won't be going any further. Locatelli. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, could be here. Locatelli. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Closed it down well. Pierre Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Vlahovic. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. And it's opened up. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Delivered into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. The ball back with Chelsea now. Garnacho. Francisco Conceição. On to Locatelli. An hour played, 30 to go now. João Pedro. They've lost it needlessly, really.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Not bad, but not his best, and easy for the keeper. Marc Cucurella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Has a go. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. That's a good pick-out.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Francisco Conceição. Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. So quarter of an hour remaining. Now he's in. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Thuram. On to Yildiz. Decent looking cross played in. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Kenan Yildiz. Now this could lead to something. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Garnacho. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Francisco Conceição. And we're nearly there. It's only going and it's only gone one way. And for Chelsea, the wrong way.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Alejandro Garnacho. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Locatelli. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence, and the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. And the defensive intervention there. Just over the bar. Really good effort.
Attentie, dames en heren. Heeft iemand een sleutelhanger gevonden voor de ingang van het stadion? Graag inleveren bij...
Possession 1. Dusan Vlahovic. Kefren Turan. Cross could be useful, and just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now with Weghorst. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kalulu. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Dusan Vlahovic. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Cambiasso. And on to Kelly. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Really getting stuck in. Dusan Vlahovic. Long way out this. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Strong challenge. Now with Weghorst. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vlahovic. Might be able to set up the chance. Fancies a pop from here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Dusan Vlahovic. Teammates available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kelly. Now with Conceição. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, fancy footwork. Ajax losing possession. It is advantage Juve. Intelligent ball. Oh, good strike. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And room here for Conceição. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ajax in a position of menace. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. In a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. On to Weghorst. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Vlahovic. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ko Itakura. Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Taylor. On a really good run. And given free rein to run. Can he do it? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, I love that.
Kefren Thuram. This looks interesting. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now with Weghorst. This went slightly awry for them there. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. And Ajax come away with it. Individual brilliance. Full free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 1-0 then. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Ajax. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Ten minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Through ball from Thuram. Now with Weghorst. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. Obvious offside. Ajax regaining possession here. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the referee brings the... Absolute perfection. From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. A good-looking ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, when you have versatility as part of your game, that's not to be sniffed at, and it certainly applies to Jonas Hofmann. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the through ball. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Arthur, given away by Leverkusen. Great weight on the pass. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Looks useful. He read it well defensively. Pierre Kalulu. Can Vlahovic finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. And showing good game awareness. And finding the flow. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
What can he do with it now? Can he level it? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Swept off the line. Andrea Cambiasso. Here. Now with Kelly. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Super pass. And offside it is. Kalulu just cutting off the supply. Ball back with Leverkusen here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Thoughtful play. Oh, big moment! They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now with Kelly. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Aleix Garcia. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Now opening things up. And he stopped them in their tracks. Hoffman. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Sign of a well-organised defence. And there it is, the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Manuel Locatelli. Nicely timed tackle. Crystal clear. Can they set up a chance? Tenacious challenge. Chance to play it in. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Conceição! And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Federico Gatti. There to win it back. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. But at times you had the feeling Francisco Conceição was strolling through the game in the first half. How would you assess what he's put into the match?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that is defending of the highest order. Locatelli. Conceição. 30 minutes left for play. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's opening up. Well, only just wide of the post. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Andri. That's a good pass. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Now with Kelly. Now with Locatelli. Thuram. Determined defending. Turan. That's how to put in a challenge. That's a nice ball. And the chance is on. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, a decent position. You saw the situation developing. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Anki. Given away by Leverkusen. Infringement spotted. Anki. By Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And playing it through. Garcia plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Friendly forge ahead. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Tapsova. Garcia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Schick. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pierre Kalulu. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Anki. Hoffmann. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they... Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, given away by Leverkusen. And there goes the final whistle. Well, to a crescendo all week. And very shortly, good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Promising pass. Careless in possession. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And caught by the keeper. Remo Freuler. And Castro has it now. Released it nicely. Can they fashion a chance? Can he put them in front? Chris Fury. Dennis Undav. And striking it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, nicely cut out. And passing it well. And giving the ball away. Fury. And Stuttgart come away with it. Oh, danger here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Over it comes. Atakan Karasor. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Beautiful pass. Remo Freuler. Well, the attack looks promising. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. This looks interesting. Ambitious effort. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Very effective pass. And on the ball, Castro. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Stiller. Fury. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Remo Freuler. Freuler in possession. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Stiller. Karasor. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Not the cleanest of passages. Maybe the ideal pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Oh, it's on! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And now Castro. Teasing ball in. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Castro. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, there's not much in it for me. I think the manager will be happy to get...
Oh, big chance here! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Has to clear his lines. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Remo Freuler. Moro has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wagnerman. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Cross could be useful. Well, nothing untoward happened. Orsolini. And the defensive intervention there. Stiller. Determined defending. And on the ball, Castro. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything. Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And now Castro. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Atakan Karazor. Showing good defensive judgment. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Working so hard to win back possession. Angelo Stiller. Can they open them up?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the through ball. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal. And that was close.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Potential danger here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Smart defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks interesting. And he did well to cut it out. Skiller. Oh, nice ball over the top. And whipped into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. That's a good ball. Fury. Well, a touch too heavy there. And it's opening up. Fury. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might work out. Possible chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. Excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. André. There's the shot. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And tremendous individual skill. Take it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karasor. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Effective challenge. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Can he put them ahead? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And using the flank. Karasor. Chabot. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Trying to connect. And pushed away, really fine. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Pisviri. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Meunier. Another good tackle. Olivier Giroud at the ready. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. no way through.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Chances on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. André. It's with Giroud. Promising pass. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giroud. Could be troublesome. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. So the whistle there. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. And it's with Wagnermann. Maybe dangerous here. Atakan Karasor. And cutting it out. And it's a quality pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Fancies it! Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Giroud. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haraldsson. Lille unable to retain possession. Crossed in there, but he must get rid of the ball. Haraldsson. Real chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Undav. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Really good ball there. And doing well to keep that one out. André. Now Giroud. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Could catch them on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. And passing it well. Options in the centre. Meunier. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Undav. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
And that's where to send it. Crossed in quickly. Up a disappointing dead end. Atakan Karazor. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. André. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Incisive ball, in position. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Giroud. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, every team needs an effective and proficient leader of the line, and Olivier Giroud falls in that category. What should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Haraldsson. Oh, it might be. Couldn't quite hang on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Borja Iglesias. Lille sloppy in possession here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Olivier Giroud. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Giroud. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. On the offensive. And covering tremendous ground here. Good-looking move. Well, they have the ball again. Zaragoza. And Lille come away with it. Now, options are plenty. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Confident attacking play. Correa. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Borja Iglesias. Zaragoza. Good looking cross. Moriba. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Giroud. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mingueza. Perfect challenge. Zaragoza. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Olivier Giroud. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Borja Iglesias. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And Celta have it back now. And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It'd be so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Well, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Zaragoza. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Moriba. Mingueza. Lovely intricate passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
At the end of 45 minutes. So they get the second half going here. Good effort here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant pass. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Very quick thinking there. Borja Iglesias. That's a good-looking pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now the counter-attack looks on. André. And a poor ball.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Borja Iglesias. Nice looking move, this. And that'll be a Celta ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zaragoza. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Thoughtful play. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Zaragoza. Could be dangerous. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. A fine reading of the situation. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Correa. Getting in there to intercept. Superb effort to keep it in. inside the final 15 minutes. And given away by Marcos Alonso. Borja Iglesias. And the cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Fine pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
That's a lovely ball. This is an excellent run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pereira. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! It's a neat move. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Elias Moriba. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, still an issue here. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Lille facing Braga.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be
Oh, this is promising soon. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, a joy to watch. And bursting forward. Opportunity it is. Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, hopefully that's not the best shot we see today, Derek.
And a tidy tackle. Ricardo Horta. Giroud. And an astute piece of defending. Effective challenge. And a textbook interception. André. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Trying to open them up. Could it be? Ricardo Horta. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Olivier Giroud. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good tackle taken away. Meunier. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Fran Navarro. And there to intervene. Lovely work to get past his man. Moutinho! A smart stop here. And a poor ball. Excellent vision. Could be in here. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Possession one. Haraldsson. Well, they lost custody of it. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Really nice looking pass. And Lille have it back now. Moutinho. And winning it back. And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Victor Gomez. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Olivier Giroud. There to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ricardo Horta, determined defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Correa. Haraldsson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, shows great ability there.
And Lille with the ball again. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. He's just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Gomez. Smart defending. That's a good ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Correa. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. Can he do it? Oh, surely! Oh, blocked it! Could pose a threat on the counter. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Haraldsson. André. Now Giroud. Delightful pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît. Nous rappelons à tous nos amis supporters qu'il est strictement interdit
Gomez.
de fumer à l'intérieur.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Merci pour votre compréhension.
Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Having to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Navarro. Successfully cut out the pass. Fran Navarro. And unable to keep possession. And a strong tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Romain Perrault. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Correa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it up? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to look? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Oh, there's a big chance here, Derek.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Just cutting off the supply. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a neat move. Giroud. And defensive play to be applauded. And losing possession. Olivier Giroud. Untidy it was by Meunier. And a chance for the lead. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And intercepted it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Correa. Clean challenge. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And he read it well, intercepting it. No one seems able to settle on the ball. And played in with haste. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Giroud. Andre with it. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And room now out on the wing. Could take the lead. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Defensive resilience there.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nicola Moro. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Felix Correa. Oh, great play. Eyeing an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Just needs to stay calm. So a throw in here. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving it away like that.
Felix Correa. It's with Giroud. And he stopped them in their tracks. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It's a fierce effort. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. That is the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olivier Giroud. Felix Correa. And it's Andre now. And snuffing out the danger. Referee spotting the transgression. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? It's a weighted pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Good ball over the top. And space to attack. And fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's chances on. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Can they set up a chance? Just cutting off the supply. Olivier Giroud. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? And credit due, a good intervention. There to win it back. Andre. Gives it a go. Still a chance. In search of the equaliser. Now sending it in. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Nicola Moro. Liko Giannis. Could be in here. Superb chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Romain Perrault. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
And he stopped them in their tracks. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, offside by rather a lot. André. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! And how about that for a save? And he read it superbly. Options in the middle. Couldn't hang on to it. Orsolini. Lovely weight. Real chance. And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now. And intercepting it. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. And there it is, the final whistle.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Remo Freuler. This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
It's put into the middle and cleared well away from goal. Karazor. Wagnerman. And they've got it back now. Making good progress here. On he goes, terrific. Now, can this be attacked? Still trouble here. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets past really nicely. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, it's been given away. Atakan Karazor. They need to be better on the ball than that. And he goes, and on, and on. Remo Freuler. Good chance, and it's on now, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Joscha Wagnerman. Karazor. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav. Waiting in the centre, and there's pressure to get this away. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, Breeze passed, didn't he?
Orsolini. Now, here's an invitation. And that's where it ends. Remo Freuler. Defending. Promising looking attack, this. Lykogiannis. Oh, chance! Atakan Karazor. And it's been given as offside. Remo Freuler. Excellent progress, and it continues. Sent into the middle. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Orsolini. Turning the defence around. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Possession lost and won. Open invitation on the wing here. Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. Remo Freuler. And that's it for the first. So away we go then for the second half. Atakan Karazor. Need to be better with the ball. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Delivered into the box. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Scruffy play, ball lost. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Still going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Over the top and in on goal. Unable to find anyone with that. There's something on here, a chance to attack. taking advantage there to win the ball. Still allowed to run on here. Won the ball, now to keep it. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Undav.
Folgen Sie uns und gehen Sie zum Film. Besuchen Sie jetzt die Social Media Seiten und freuen Sie sich auf spannende Inhalte und Angebote. Vielen Dank.
They might be in. That is where it ends.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Pass played through perfectly. Now for the finish. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
And sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Good work to regain possession. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Good cross into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. This could get interesting. Oh, look at this. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Great idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Orsolini. Miscue in the final third there. Goes on past the defender. Joscha Wagnermann. One to latch onto here. They can't go any further here, offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We'll have a go here. Crucial defending. And there's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the MH Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart and they take on Lille.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Stuttgart and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
All really good effort, plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Joscha Wagnermann. Karazor. The ball lost and gratefully received. Gundav. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's saved and held. Olivier Giroud. And they've come away with the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
It's a good ball in behind. A heroic stop. Lovely defensive work. Still allowed to run on here. And they've got it back now. Angelo Stiller. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Giving it away here. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Gundav. On to Giroud. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there could be something on in a moment, and that's where it ends. And the attack collapses. Giroud. Once possession, will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Dennis Under. And they might be in. To edge ahead now. And it's held on to comfortably. Good feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played through perfectly. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Undav. Wagnerman. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Benjamin Andre. Some good work to win it there. Lovely setup. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. A bit of a disappointment flicking this on, and the keeper more than equal to it. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And there's the half-time whistle here at the MHAL Park. Back to it then, the second half begins. Mounier. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? They go now, there could be a break on. Could be something on. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Giroud. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Chris Furyk. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And they've been given a free kick for that. Closer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, possession lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? And the keeper does well to keep it out. Andre. Oh, that's really well cut out. Half an hour left for play. They've lost it, needlessly really. Atakan Karasor. Big chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Benjamin Andre. Oh, brilliant anticipation. From a long way out, and a firm grip kept on the ball. They're back in this game. And into the last 20 minutes. Someone attack this. Well, that's done little to clear the danger. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Olivier Giroud. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over. Giroud. Nicely sets it up. Giroud. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Now there could be something on in a moment. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Top class save to preserve their advantage.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
And the forward progress continues. Chance for the equaliser. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And it's all over. Happy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
Haraldsson, good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Moriba. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moriba. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Correa. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Can they open them up? He got a good palm on it. Strong but fair tackle. Trying to tee it up. Andre with it. Giroud. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Cross might be on. What will it be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Moriba. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Felix Correa. Ball back with Celta now. Moriba. A bit wasteful from Celta. And Celta regaining possession. Moriba. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Marcos Alonso. Well, can they prize them open now?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Mingueza. Can he finish? Timely intervention. Borja Iglesias. Good distribution. A very timely interception. Referee's whistle then. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Carl Starfelt. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Giroud. Now Minio. It's a perfect challenge. Borja Iglesias. And a lot to like about this attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Zaragoza. Borja Iglesias takes it on. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Can he play it in? Big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Romain Perrault. And he did well to cut it out. Zaragoza. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. And teammates around him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mingueza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giroud. Fine pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And using the flank. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, he's given us away. Wasteful again in possession. Borja Iglesias. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's looking promising. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. André. Haraldsson. Now Giroud. Mingueza. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Crossed in quickly. Well, defensive resilience there. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Zaragoza. Well, it could be on for him here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Zaragoza. And Lille come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this could really help the cause. Did a good job of cutting it out. Meunier. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
is how Braga line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Benjamin Andre. A little sloppy on the ball there. And they've got it back now. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off.
They've got to play it right now.
The ball taken away from them. Oh, could be here. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Olivier Giroud. Benjamin Andre. On to Giroud. Giroud! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Olivier Giroud. From a long way out. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Well read to gain possession. Chance for the lead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. On the ball now to keep it. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good reading of the game.
Andre. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Genuine chance here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Very quickly closed down. Salazar. Well, so much space to attack. And there it ends. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he'll take this on. It's not away yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. could be dangerous. And superb technique to get past his man. A little sloppy on the ball there. They might be in. Ball one, well read. He's flying forward here. Bit sloppy in possession. Having a try. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Olivier Giroud. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Porter. Good work to recover possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cuts inside. Closed it down well. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Giroud! They might get another go here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. Takes the shot, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. João Moutinho. And it's given away. Giroud. Here's the shot. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Goes for goal. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Thomas Meunier. On to Giroud. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. It's deflected out, corner. Good ball, now what to do with it? And it's a little wild, I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's how to clear it. That's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Coutinho. Navarro. Untidy in possession there. Fran Navarro. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. On he goes, terrific. Takes it on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Olivier Giroud. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Giroud. A chance now for a quick transition. Moving in field here. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
5 minutes left now. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, gone for it. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Perrault. Played in with that. A promising move stalls. The game keeps going. Chance to score. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Giroud. Moving the ball well here. Really good pass. And the tackle spot on. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giroud. Lovely weighted pass. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Moro. Plenty of open space here. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Benjamin Andre. Possession lost and won. The attack broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Good vision. A really good intercept. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Danger averted. Nicely done. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. Real chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Perrault. There's a bit of belief in this move. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Oh, good strike! A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Very well kept out, alert and ready. Struggling to keep the ball there. Orsolini. Could be setting something now. For the lead now. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. The ball lost and gratefully received. This could be dangerous. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Giroud. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Olivier Giroud. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Surely now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Starting to get interested here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just a little untidy. Benjamin Andre. Weighted beautifully. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the referee's... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Andre. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Oh, takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. Does well to keep it in. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's flying forward here. Riccardo Orsolini. One to latch onto here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Good smell of patient possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Just needs the composure now. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Getting closer. They're in here. Fearless block.
What a block that was.
Great instinct there to cut it out. To square things up. Half an hour left for play. Ball given away. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That set up the chance. Turning the defence around. Onto it, in on goal. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Struggling to keep it here. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Scruffy play, ball lost. And served through on a plate here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Andre. On to Giroud. They won the ball, now to keep it. And the chance slips away. Working the ball really nicely. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. And a superb block. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
No way through, possession lost. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, look at this! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Five minutes left now. Benjamin Andre. Giroud. Could pull one back here. Genuine chance here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Orsolini. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
And the game comes...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Opportunity. A City corner it is. Never quite had the header on the target.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Nicely cut out. Phil Foden. Luis Diaz. Now options are plenty, and let's give credit to the defending. Promising possession this. Takes aim. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kane. Gnabry with it. Really good challenge. Can they jump in front? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Well, the threat could be there. Bayern have given it away. Well, a really good run. That simply had to be won.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Oh, skipping away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Unable to close down the shot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's brilliant play. And he read it superbly. Nouri. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Can he convert? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Joshua Kimmich. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Significant acreage for City to run into. Dangerous ball. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely the equaliser. Rodri. On to Haaland. Interesting pass. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And that brings to an end. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Luis Diaz. On to Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And firing it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, fancy footwork. The cross work out for them. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Bayern have given us away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. City finding space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Who can he pick out? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Rodri. Mateus Nunes. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Leiber. Now with Olise. And stopping the danger. Really good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Who wants to make a challenge? And just like that, broken up. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they? Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
The through ball. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Cross fired over. I think the threat has been averted. Foden. Erling Haaland. Able to skip past his man. Kane. Gnabry. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Oh, good idea. Goretzka! Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And played in with haste. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And support available. Reinders. Space to cross it. Played towards the back post. Well, no damage done. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Harry Kane! He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Foden. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The defenders know they need to get tighter. The final whistle then, and... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Chance to play it in. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. And intercepting it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Interesting pass. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross blocked. Oh, that's a clever ball. He's in with a chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Not a good pass. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. It's looking promising. And defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Kvaratskhelia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Haaland! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, the threat could be there. Not the clearance that was called for. João Neves. Trying to plot a route. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. That's a good-looking ball. And ball back with PSG now. Teasing ball in. The verdict is offside here. Fabian. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a superb challenge there.
What a good tackle that was. Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And a bit more depending on their minds here, I think. A very timely interception. Reinders. to tee it up. That's a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Fabian. And good anticipation. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Phil Foden now. City couldn't keep it. Waited well. Neves. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. And so the half-time was... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Foden. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Erling Haaland. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. That's a good pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jérémy Doku. The defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a clever ball. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Fabian. An alert piece of defending. And he has options available. Again, City have lost the ball. Opportunity here. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And playing it through. Well, so close in the end. And from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Dembele. There's the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they have the ball once more. João Neves. Feeding it through. It needs an accurate cross. And it wasn't a productive cross. Quick break could be on. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, he keeps going. That's a useful cross. Will it happen this time? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. And putting his body on the line. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Running with confidence. PSG doing well to regain possession. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Might work out. Holland! Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. 10 minutes to go. And showing good game awareness. And passing it well. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Dembele. Now with Baratelia. Dembele. Fully committed. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Five minutes left. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cross fired over. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
So full time it is, and
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're underway with the first half. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And a change in possession. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Manuel Akanji. Terrific chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Barella. Now, I wonder where this is going. Good work to beat the challenge. And the ball's still loose. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Federico Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Dembele. Taking a chance. And the shot thwarted. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. And the forward progress continues. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This to go in front. Fearless block. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. Scruffy play, ball lost. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Here we go! More work to do yet. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Manuel Akanji. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Lovely setup. Genuine chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Vitinha. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Manuel Akanji. Acerbi. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. This is a promising looking attack. It's to equalise. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Achraf Hakimi. Well read to gain possession. Dumfries. Di Marco. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Federico Di Marco. And on to Akanji. And the attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
A little sloppy on the ball there. That's That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Akanji. DiMarco. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Possession lost and won. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a change in possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. The defence quick to snatch it back. Akanji. DiMarco. Marcus Thuram. They can't go any further here, offside. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Goes on past the defender. Dembele. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Fabian. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good ball. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Neves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fabian. Untidy in possession there. Vitinha. Dembele. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. Samuel Akanji. Mkhitaryan. Setting up the chance. Could be all square here. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's given away. Promising looking attack, this. Manuel Akanji. And that's going to be a free kick. Manuel Akanji. Well stopped and safely away. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Now this might be promising. gone now. We've got 20 to go in this one. Promising position, this. Can he finish? And still the chance might come. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Nicolo Barella. And on to Akanji. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And the attack collapses. Marquinhos. Now, what can they do from here? Martinez. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Well read to gain possession. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. Ball one, well read. Dembele. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, that was a top-class save from Sommer. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, it could be here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it must be. The job not done yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Lautaro Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And there it is. It's full.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But the danger averted for now. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Trying to tee it up. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Could be troublesome. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Oh, moving it nicely. It could be for Mbappe. Might finish now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And winning it back. Nesh. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Federico Valverde. Hakimi. Real doing well to win it back. Seemingly no one can stop him. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Kylian Mbappe. Decent idea. Chance for the leveller. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Strong hand on that one. Throw-in has been awarded. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely played. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mbappe. Good looking ball. And crossed in there. The attack ended disappointingly.
Fabian.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, could be! And the keeper grabs it. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. PSG looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. And that is that for the... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he did well to cut it out. And threaded through by Mbappe. Fabian. Good ball over the top. And a shot from somewhere out. And the keeper dealing with it. Federico Valverde. Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to skip past his man. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. From well out. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, he looks threatening. Still seeking space. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great attacking play. Bellingham! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Marquinhos. On Dimension. Pacho. Oh, good use of the ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Valverde. Successfully cut out. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. This looks interesting. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. A disappointing end to the move. Interesting pass. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Jude Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. Will the cross work out for them? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Dembele. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Quick counter could be on. And he stopped them in their tracks. Tchouaméni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. All. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A high Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And crossed in there. And problem solved for now. Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Serge Gnabry. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Now options are plenty. Harry Kane waits. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper grabs it. Neves. A very good tackle. Will it happen for them? Splendid defending. Clear deflection off the defender there. And nicely parried away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he do it to take the lead? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Dembele. And Bayern doing well to win it back. A really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, danger here.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Decides to shoot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane. And passing it well. Yeah, looking dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And he's fired over the corner. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous block. Well, Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Kimmich. Tar. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Your take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. He had to score, and he does. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Vitor Ferreira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Michael Olise. Kane. And they have possession again. Dembele. Given away by PSG yet again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Luis Diaz. Productive pass. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Harry Kane. And there the move ends for now. Maybe the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Dembele. And Fabian. Ready to break, perhaps. Well, a textbook interception. João Neves. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though. Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing, and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Fabian. Well, not clear yet. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Oh, could be. Great defending. Harry Kane. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Diaz. Could be. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Neves. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Vitor Ferreira. An incredible block. Might do damage on the break. Well, that one has promise. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Dembele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Serge Gnabry. Good work from PSG to win it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Willian Banjo. Now with Baratelia. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Big chance! Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And offside, unfortunately. Nicely timed tackle. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, not long to go now. What can PSG pull out of the fire?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Decent position. Can he get one back? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And we will have just one additional minute. Harry Kane, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Full time then, and...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the attack is over. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And that's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Foden. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kimmich. Diaz. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Sent into the middle. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Michael Olise. To put the cross in, they've got in front. A key moment in the match. Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Flying forward here. Lovely setup. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really good pass. Chance for the equaliser. Really solid defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. And it's opened up. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. And he'll have a go here. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Gnabry. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Kimmich.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Closed it down well. And the forward progress continues. Great interception. someone attack this. It's back off the bar. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Deceptive, great reading of the game. That's where it ends. Kane. There could be something building for City here. Plays it into the area now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And that will do it for the... The ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Lyman. Kimmich. Gnabry. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Haaland. Bayern come away with it. Gnabry. Played in with that. Oh, chance. Always given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. Nouri. Now with Foden. Promising looking ball. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Leo Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. 2-1, well read. And into the last 30 minutes now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kimmich. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Pushing nicely upfield here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Beat the marker, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Rodri. Setting up the chance. And a change in possession. Oh, good vision. A goal that gives them the advantage. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Tijani Reinders. Rodri.
het lokaal, park meer reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, great work. What's next? This is a lovely spell on the ball.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Reinders. Clearance made and the ball goes out. And the forward progress continues. Beaten easily here. Rodri. The attack broken up. City trying to get things moving. Goretzka. Luis Diaz. A terrific bit of defending.
Well, that was timed to perfection. Well, not long left now, but these City fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Oh, fine margins at this stage of the game. I think the assistant got it right, though. Surely now. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Yeah, they should have killed the game off there.
Reinders. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Ryan Aït-Nouri. And on to Foden. This could be dangerous. They're in here. And a superb block. Corner. Feels like this has to go in. Delivered. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's offside here. Room out wide for City. And that's the final whistle. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Dembele. Now, surely! Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Blocking. Nicely won. Behind for a corner kick.
The pressure is still on.
Positive pass, nicely done. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now to play for another corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, worth a shot. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that is where the attack will end. Haaland. And on to Foden. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Scruffy play, ball lost. Dembele. Vitinha. And that's how to play it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Foden. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's held on to comfortably. Jeremy Doku. City being afforded too much space here. And delivered into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Could be setting something now. They shall not pass.
That really is a good block.
Grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Fabian. Oh, going for goal here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's a good pass. To see them lead. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And what a save that is! And the corner is fired in. And that's done little to clear the danger. Ashraf Hakimi. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. All one, well read.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. City with acres of space to attack. Nuno Mendes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Ousmane Dembele. Mendes. Oh, it must be here. And on that whistle, the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
There's space out wide for PSG now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, that's really well cut out. At the pitch there, but only himself to blame really for a blaze that's missed. Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Gvardiol. Rodri. And on to Foden. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. That's a good ball. And it stopped straight away. Delivered into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A chance now for a quick transition. And we're into the final half hour. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Erling Haaland. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could take things forward a notch here. Saved and held on to as well. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Dembele. And this could be the moment for a counter. Really solid defending. Hakimi puts the ball in. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Erling Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, real opportunity! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, could be a chance here. And the cross comes in. Well, that's how to clear it. PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, what a chance! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Reinders. Doku. Now, this has to be. No, surely. And the keeper gets behind it well. And the ball comes in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Taking a chance. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Pacho. Vicho Kvaratskhelia. Now Hakimi. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And 10 minutes of play remain. A promising move stalls. Vitinha. This could make something happen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Ball one, well read. Haaland. João Neves. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And into the box it goes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Phil Foden. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. It's hit the bar. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And there it is, it's full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Your expectations?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thoughtful play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dembélé. Now with Mendes. Ferreira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a good-looking shot. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can they set up a chance? Huge block. Alessandro Bastoni. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Manuel Akanji. On to Thuram. Wasteful again in possession. Fabian. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the keeper more than equal to it. Manuel Akanji. Now with Mkhitaryan. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Neves. Maybe dangerous here. Getting in there to intercept. Mendes.
PSG are very much controlling the play in these last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Dumfries. On to Thuram. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Very effective pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, high-quality defending. Martinez. Well, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fabian. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And the danger's still on. Well, the managers will now deliver. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Francesco Acerbi. On to Mkhitaryan. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ferreira could catch them on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Manuel Akanji. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Played towards the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Interesting pass. It's with Çalhanoğlu. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle.
Martinez! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Hakimi. João Neves. On to Kvaratskhelia. Real chance. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Federico Di Marco. Akanji has it. Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez! Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Kvaratskhelia. And take it away. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. Very effective pass. And PSG giving it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Barella. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Nersch. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Manuel Akanji. Perfect challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the threat could be there. Not messing around with that clearance. Couldn't keep the move going. Promising possession, this. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kvaratskhelia. Nersch. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Full time then, and Paddy.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Moving through on goal. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Good work from PSG to win back possession. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
It's a terrific carry forward, this. What a chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Vinicius Junior. Looks a good ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Vinicius Junior. They've come away with the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Onto it, in on goal. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Nuno Mendes. Coutinho. Just a little untidy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. PSG pushing forward with options available. Whistle goes, free kick given. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Coutinho. Lovely pass, the ticket to the end. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Coutinho. And it's opened up. And it's in. The a goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's how to play it through. He's backed himself here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Well, pushing forward with options available. Well stopped and safely away. Coutinho. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Jude Bellingham. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
PSG with acres of space to attack. And that's going to be all for the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Ball lost and the chance gone. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Decent chance this. And it's in to put them in front. Kylian Mbappe. A little sloppy on the ball there. Turning the defence around. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, excellent vision. Saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Mbappe! And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Hakimi. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Onto Bellingham. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And look at the room they've got to attack now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's a corner. And a chance maybe for Real to take the lead here. That's done little to clear the danger. Struggling to keep it here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Neves. Maybe a bit of space now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Cleared, but not far enough. Not the end to the move they were looking for. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Now moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
And into the last 15 minutes. PSG showing good width here. And the danger might not be over yet. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Real Madrid come away with it. And he's pinged a beauty. Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. They go now, there could be a break on. Brilliant. More of that, please. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alexander-Arnold. PSG with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There goes the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And that's not a bad save at all. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Vitinha. Bayern Munich have it back now. Nicely played through. And it's taken away. Terrific. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Just needs the composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Take things forward a notch here. Pele! He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Fabian. Vitinha. Dembele now. Having a try. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Well read to gain possession. Turning the defence around. Goalkeeping. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time.
I know, it's not great, is it?
Fabian. And that's been ruled as offside. Gnabry. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ousmane Dembele. Foul challenge and a free kick results. The marker done for. Solid defending there. Dembele. Vitinha. A really good interception to take the ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Ball taken away from them. They found a way through. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. They were getting interested there, but not anymore. The assistant's flag is raised, and we're offside. Ousmane Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving through on ready to intercept there. Dembele. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Coutinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Gnabry. And that's going to be it. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Nicely sets it up. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
There's a chance for them to go now.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, one test passed, another examination could be on the way here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. Just wide. There have been a lot of positives about the performance of Serge Gnabry to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Dembele. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Luis Diaz! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. Fabian. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Hakimi. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Gnabry. Michael Olise. Flying forward here. Kimmich. Really good pass. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
This is a message for Adriano.
Diaz. Still not away here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. They found a way through. What a chance this could be. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Marquinhos, fearless block. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Neves. We're inside the final 15 minutes. All one, well read. Still going here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Neves. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Jonathan Tah. Now Kimmich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
5 minutes left now. Michael Olise. Plenty of room here. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Olise. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly... And that's the final whistle.